Good morning, good morning. We are here with Avowed. It's a newest thing out of Obsidian. I think the last thing I played of theirs was Outer Worlds. Have to remind myself, not Outer Wilds. And it was really good. I particularly remember I fall a lot, and then I got some permanent debuff about breaking my legs. Um, so we set up the settings. It's very myconoid thing. Interesting. Very bright colors. So we're gonna start the game. I know nothing about it.
Eora,
Oh,
a world where mortals live, die, and are
okay.
reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose.
Who's a great man
Now
in the
I
middle?
call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Okay. So I know this is in the Pillars of Eternity world. I know nothing of Pillars of Eternity. But that was a lot. I didn't need to actually see the. So I'm a fungal mancer. Oh yeah, that's the look right there. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the presets. And whatnot. Okay. I think this is a better things, but alright. Alright, so either pointy elfy ears or not pointy elfy ears. Does that do anything? Slimmer frame? I mean, we might as well go with the pale. Yep. Hail. Ah, so this is the godlike features. I'll decide with my hair first, but let's get this out the way. Um, so all this fungus among us is... Ugh. This is my godlike features? No wonder I was bullied. Can you imagine this being your face and not being bullied? By kids? Okay, let's turn this off and then we'll decide. Perfect. I want a receding hairline. And then weird deep gouges in my face and roots on top. Yeah, perfect. Perfection. I have never looked better. Never will look better. Norwegian dude, hi hi. Uh, uh, okay, sorry. What about hair color? There we go. All right. Give her a beard. Filler. Ooh. Yeah, there's some good mustaches and whatnot in here. But heart-shaped lipstick, that's a choice. Yeah, I guess if you go like subtle enough with the coloring, maybe? I don't know. Okie dokie. X marks the spot. Eyeliner. Mike, hi, how's it going? See it. Okay. Um, so we got Pretty Lady. Alright. Just rechecking my godlike features. This is the one I want. Big forehead, bush. Eh. This kind of clips into the hair. This is a little too much. This is a vibe. Like, if you can't decide how you want the face, but you're happy with the lips, boom. Simple. This I particularly don't like. If you could change the color, this would be fine. But you can't. I. How do you even see with that thing? Mm. You don't like the fungus vibe. It's a choice. It's a choice. The other makeup option I have, so keep this in mind. Do we do blush? Or do we try to incorporate into this corally, bluey green color? To, like, bring that in to, like, the look. What dynamic you going for? Yeah, I don't know. Either we try and make the fungus a feature, or just be like, hey, don't look at the fungus. You know? This does nothing for it. This does nothing for us. Kind of hard not to look at the fungus. I feel like the fungus is not really part of the face. I feel like it's growing out of my face, so it's pretty much a part of my face. But basic. I'm not sure what dynamic we're going for. I don't actually know what we're doing, but we're looking. Is this a god look, god mode look, or normal look? I mean, this is god. I don't know what the other part is. I've never played this. But this is with the god stuff on. So I suppose we do that, and does this mean I want to put in a portion of the eyeliner to be a yellow? Or orange? That way we bring the orange from the fungus into the eyes and the blue from the fungus onto like this forehead medallion. I think this is giving. Darken up the interior corners more so than the bright ones. Okay, I like that. Now to decide if I'm smart or not. Arcane Scholar, unique background or unique dialogue options for the background, determine starting weapon. After graduating with honors from Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that. I have local lord. He arrested me. Forgotten more than most people ever learn. Oh, fun. Court Augur. Strange insights, created foresaw, bullshit, noble scion. You were born of a noble house, middling wealth, questionable mortals, scandals. Let's go with fucking telling fortunes. That's close to being a witch. Would blues like this lady? No, she doesn't have cat ears. I mean, that's a thing. Dex, perception, int, resolve. Okay. Prime, enjoy the lurk. Okay, so 3 is the most I can have in something. Alright, let's go ahead and be perceptive and smart. With a decent con. And carrying capacity? Gotta love carrying capacity.
Then, Lava will be unsake.
Silmes mitu.
Then Roth.
Then, Silmes mitum. Silmes mitum. Lava will be unsake.
Let's go that one. Normal. We'll just go with normal. Playing on easy again? No, I'm playing on normal. Not hard, not Path of the Damned, not story time, and not easy. Normal. Dame, please. Um, and actually, here we go. You cannot remake the character. Yep, I'm ready. Living Land, Spring 2831. Wow, that's pretty cutscene. I don't like that thing. Lunch. Do not like it.
What do you know of the living land?
It's brightly colored, heavily fungus, and very murderous. I don't know.
Rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true.
Nah, they could be true, I suppose.
Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious.
Oh, I bet they're going to eat them. They're not going to be all sad and cute or whatever. They're going to be like...
There beats a dark pulse.
Oh no, it's gonna...
Part of that soil. Something vile.
Oh, fungus zombies.
Teething with
Fungus zombies. Fungus zombies.
corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Oh, come on, y'all. Y'all must have seen fungus zombies before.
Its foul tendrils reach towards us.
Pretty.
To lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them.
My psyllium networks don't work like that, bro.
You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Okay. 6 weeks later, off the coast of the Living Lands. Shouldn't they call them the Undead Lands? The Reliving Lands? No wonder I was bullied. I've got a fungus face when there's a world of fungus zombies. Right? Oh, I forgot when I did my hair earlier. Okay, so we were on a shipwreck. Ah, you finally woken up. Oh, I don't like closed caption. I just want to know what I'm actually saying.
Envoy, over here.
Yes, after all that. I don't know who you are, mister. Ooh, pretty. Can I catch fish by running into them? Catch fish. No. You expect me to do exactly as the quest asks? Right from the get-go? Nope. Stop telling me how to swim.
All right, I'll be here, but don't take too long looking round.
I don't know who you are. So I guess everything I can interact with is a little glowy. Here lies Brit, faithful quartermaster. Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms.
At least some
You're like-
supply survived, for all the good it does.
Money. Alright, settings. Game? Where is where it tells me that things are shiny? 'Cause I... Loot shimmer. I don't... I don't want it to shimmer, you know? I'd rather just run my face into stuff and see if it's interactable. That way. The good old-fashioned way. Oh, nice. Ah! Super punches. Okay, cool.
You're all right. Thank the gods.
He's
I got
so
worried
fluffy.
when you wandered off. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
They bully me for my face, and then there's this? You mean the living Furby? Yeah. What happened?
We dashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
Flashes, explosions, men screaming. Was that real?
Aye. It was... Well, it's over now. We're lucky we landed here. Fort Northreach. Off the Living Lands.
Okay.
I've been here before. It's an Adiran outpost. But...
Interesting. This is a very smart way of lore dumping. You're just like, yeah, the Adarian Empire. And you're like, what the fuck is that? And you're like, oh, your homeland. Didn't know that. This is a smart way of going about it. Approve. I like that. This is good. This place looks abandoned?
maybe better off if it were. I saw Flash's envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from Fort Northreach. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless the soldiers were not of their own minds.
That's what I'm afraid of too.
I'm gonna
In
be
the meantime,
such a
you
charlatan.
survived.
I love it.
That means we're not
I'm
scuppered
excited.
yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right. Investigate the Soul Plague. What about the people who fucking attacked us?
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape.
Okay. It's an air deer. I guess that's my empire is. The empire has an embassy. Okay.
We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Okay. There's not a blackguard in Iora who can stand in our way. Those
boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Ah, 2 weapon loadouts. Swap by pressing left alt. Equip, clothing, equip. Oh, and you have transmogs. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of damage. And additional reduction when gains a roll number. Clothing provides item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. 1 trinket or amulet and 2 rings. Oh yeah. Fetching. Ow, ow. Sorry.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Okay, make me take a potion. I guess it didn't make me, but... No? Alright. Neuromancer, hi, how's it going? Classic. Arms right in front of face. Okay, I feel bad now. Just making sure it's dead. Why? What do you mean, why? Because I was curious. The same reason why I did this. Because I wanted to see if I could. Swim to the thingy. Can't even use it for food. I didn't know that.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe. Sara must have been here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol?
Some help, you were. Dope. Oh, they made eating lots of random things very nice. Very easy to do. I appreciate that because I'm going to eat cheese wheels like this is Skyrim. You know? And if they make it easier for me, all the best. All the better for them to do that. Oh, there's a backdash. Ah, that's nifty.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
Okay.
Tripwire.
Oh.
Good hands.
You're not the first to tell me that.
How many of these damn things are there?
I don't know, more than 2? Maybe even 3?
It's good. Or should rally us.
No? Yeah. Ah. Yeah! Behind the things! An apology. I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die by my own terms with my senses still intact. May the burned queen... Rambling right, good morning. May the burned queen forgive me for sundering my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. Fine, can I steal your shit? Yeah! Dagger stab very quickly. Shake, 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 shake. Big hit. Shake, 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 shake. I'm still dead middle of tutorial town, but I'm liking it so far.
Torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? And I don't like this. What's that on their face?
Oh, God stuff! I've got God stuff!
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope to help their souls find the beyond. These used to be nice quarters.
I mean, it's got a stick. Stedman's log, first entry. 8 mid-spring. It's over Fairfarin. They caught him. Tried to stow away in a dawn shore. Poor bastard. Now they know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Winterbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Siblings. The names. Siblin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Alfhart heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn," last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Erglafreth. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Apple! Boop. Sedman's log, sentry, second entry, 12 mid-spring. Frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does Command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballista for that. I hope, until told otherwise, comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. The classic dagger mace dual wield combo. Classic. Factor, it is too early to tell. Granted, the vibes are there. Their world building, ground up, pretty good. I mean, I don't know anything about the Pillars of Eternity world, so there's that, but I know nothing, and this is feeling like they're dropping me dead center into a fantasy world I should know about, which is how I felt during Skyrim, so that's pretty decent. Yeah, I'm playing this on Game Pass. Ooh, a stew. Fancy. By the by, I turned off. I'll probably be looking at stuff mayhaps more than a normal person, but I turned off the glowing of, like, interactable items because I did not like it. But that will mean I'm going to be looking at random shit. And liable to, well, miss stuff. But I just don't like glowy.
Hard to even see who they were.
Really? Are you sure it's that hard to see? Maybe it's just because you're fuzzy face. Maybe I'm used to fungus face versus fuzzy face. Ooh, a roast chicken. Oh! That's health regen versus flat health. Well, I guess they may all be health regen. Ooh! Meh. A breastplate. More damage reduction and negation. Less stamina and essence. All fine for me. Do you know what character I want to play? My general go-tos in games like this are, well, in Skyrim, I played heavy armor two-handed.
Look out!
Invaders in the garden.
God, is this what they were like?
I suppose. Um. Oh, shit.
I don't understand.
But I like heavy armor, face tanking, and cleric builds. Jailer's Bill. Blood stains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Herein those convicted. Fisk lay in traps. Godfrey plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels. Woodburn, subversive activities. Beckett, thinking thoughts of my wife. Riordan, stabbed Emerson. Emmerich? Elfhart, stole my apple! Lowell, cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. Jailer seems right in the head. Sup? Nice bod. Too bad you're dead. Fan brace. Okay. Well, there's a little lovely foot and a hand. Why can't I keep those? I might want to eat them. Good to know to look out for switches like that. Oh, look at the little smiley face.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Good job. Ah!
Mind the left side. You're back. Guess you've got mine.
Okay.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
There probably is, buddy. I
Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
Why are you locked in? Did you think about that guard's wife? The jailer's wife? I bet you did. You saucy little minx. Thinking about another man's wife. Ooh, spoiled cabbage. Don't mind if I do.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim? Nice work.
Okay. Dope. She solved the greatest puzzle in the game. What do you mean? Oh, look at that little bug thing. Why is there sparkly sounds? Interrogation log. Legends speak of a Brazilian gaming journalist who are still stuck in the... What? Day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. What? Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Oh. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed the rations had nonetheless been eaten. Day 3. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. What? A gaming journalist couldn't break the boards to go down into the area? What? And because of that, they wrote a whole mean review of the game? Dude. What? So,
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
well, fuck you. A god gave you yours.
That's right.
Then
Never
it's
seen one of your
it's
kind
not
before.
good.
I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
You shut up or I'll make you. I think I try to make myself look pretty cute. I've encountered more curses than you ever will. This isn't one. Calm down. I've been through enough today. Shrug. If I knew which god blessed me, I would ask them. I mean, honestly, this is a fucking vibe. This is right.
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
Well, I don't like you very
That's the
much.
Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Do we have a problem?
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Dude, that wasn't fucking me. Wasn't me.
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Oh, is it?
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have been the Soul Plague Emperor told me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw it from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
You said their faces changed, but that guy's looks normal.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
We could make her speak the truth. There are methods.
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Uh-huh.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
Don't worry, I'll murder her.
Fuck's
You might
sake,
die, but I'll be
reasonable.
fine.
Don't listen to him.
Look, I don't know if you're innocent or guilty. Then honestly, I don't care.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Garrick, we're gonna find the fucking key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Are you telling me to find a way into here? Despite me already have gotten in here? Ah, there! That's what's making the shiny noise. I turned off all the sparklies, so it's a lot more subtle. Your skin gloves. Ooh, a whole 1%. This looks better. Aesthetics. It's the most important part. She did the lady you romanced in Andromeda, or at least she sounds like her. Nice! You 18? Hi, hi. Night. Let's go, lady.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
I mean, probably.
I remember going this way.
Level up. Ooh, ability. Minor missiles. Summon 3 magical projectiles. Oh, it's like magic missile. Dealing damage to nearby enemies on impact. Summon lingering and tangling roots. Dash forward and smash into anything, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage. To break blocks, destroy walls, shatter frozen for bonus. Magic missile.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
I mean, they might not normally do such, but they definitely did. Whoa. Nice. I mean, it doesn't make sense for it to be this calm. Enough for a reflection in the water, but I like it all the same. Up, up.
Could take out a whole deer-walking village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting? To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
How often do you see dogs turn on each other, bro?
All it took was time.
But the Deerans, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
We are raised to
What's
follow
the matter?
rules.
Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
I hit things with the mace.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Stay in the tall grass.
Strike, right.
What?
Did
Is
you
that the
think you
Halo
had
thing?
power too?
Are you sure you don't know who's godlike you are? More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Okay, so it does not auto always hit like magic missile. Which is in fact too bad. I like magic missile. Oh, there's a fiery poople. I could have dropped on him or something. You're not shoving your face against a waterfall. What are you doing? Frosty. Common Grimoire of Elements.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. Could make quick work of the brambles. Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Character screen. Stats. Attribute will cap out after a certain point. You have to reset your attributes for currency. Nice. Um. Let's see. I'm gonna go for perception.
It.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
We're set rough! We're set rough!
Those look dry. Oh, damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
We're set rough!
Mugren's Fury in a book.
Okay. Interesting.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Whoops.
You're gonna regret this.
Hey, I was trying to drop, the only reason why I went to this is because I wanted to drop a... I don't know why that did that. That was cool, though.
It's too quiet.
Where's quick save? Quick save, F5.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Medieval version of John Wick. Yeah, I got the wand's pointy enough. I could stab someone or cast spells at them. Okay, so that's what I need to do. I wasn't sure how to really handle witchcraft and wizardry.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Thank you, little Furby. And now I get why you were afraid of my face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
Can we just, like, chit-chat? Can we talk for a minute?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
I like your hair.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
Shut up.
Wasting your breath. He's gone.
You two, shut up.
You tread in the orchard.
Yeah, I read his logs. Your log mentions, desertions and siege equipment. Who started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
What do you mean? How could he have killed everyone?
Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
A dark force works through this man. A worm in the apple of his soul.
I become the breeze, the sun! And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
Now you've done
We
it.
are safe!
I regret this.
We're set rough! We're set rough! Ulfen!
Cool. Okay, so when I hit the stun bar, I do a cool animation.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying...
Stedman Ralk. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore, attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hildy.
This, but at least he's not suffering.
Yeah, he's dead. Definitely not suffering anymore. I wasn't sure how to, like, cycle through. I didn't cycle through, but I was curious how to, and the answer is, I don't know. But I ate a big old piece of chicken. Sarcophagus! Ooh, I love looting corpses. Y'all got nothing to say? Cool. I'm glad no one has any issues with me looting sarcophagus. That might have been awkward. Notes on the Godless. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I am no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture covering the living lands. But the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen up to their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Andra, and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne, too, they should fear and favor even the aggressive wilderness of this land. And I have never explored a corner of Aora that did not recognize the centrality of Bareth to the cycle of their eyes. Cycles of their lives, rather. Oh my god, there's so much things. This guy just looks like his face painted in guacamole. Yeah! Wannabe, hi. Game design in this is good. Oh, I'm enjoying it so far. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died, as all kith do. They sought shade in the long hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves. They bathed. They made clothing and baskets and pots, and so many beautiful pots that only a people who recognize and value beauty would make. This guy likes pots. Without the gods, how do they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always towards the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones, pot shards I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath the island's soil, beneath what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth. Well, maybe you shouldn't use miners, okay? They're just children. By some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. I don't know. These people are so different from me. How can they exist? Man.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Yes, Furby, what did you say? I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
Something about dew on a leaf.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Adra spoke to her.
People can have spiritual experience near Audra, can't they?
Not like this. I've been round Adra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
Okay, it must be the big blue
I don't
crystal.
think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
I'm weird even for people who are weird.
Sure seems like it.
Damn it!
We've still got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Boat!
Gods, it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
So, are we going, or do you guys just want to bicker?
Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it.
Absolutely,
You have
Furby.
to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Fate has drawn me here for a reason. Something poisons this land.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye.
That was my side, dude. Yo. We're going to Dawnstar? Oh no. You're so happy you're not the only person who calls this guy a Furby? Dude, he's a fucking Furby.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Suppose this is where I leave you then.
I
I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Not exactly what you signed up for, eh?
Not what you signed up for either.
Correct.
The things we saw in there.
I mean, I was just told.
You'll put it right. You have to.
Alright, good luck. Anything I should look out for?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Bye, good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure I'll disappoint him in the end. Okay, I'm going to be right back though. I'm going to get myself a beverage because my cup runneth empty. So y'all just chillax for a few and I will be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Wah. Okay, I'm back. Tea time? Coffee time? Uh, cranberry fizzy time.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Oh, that's Adrian diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
So do you like hate everyone, all of us?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know?
Try not to get killed.
Great, thank you.
Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright.
I don't, so that's pretty easy.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Bye.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Pandir. Here I thought.
That's me!
You know, if you just tell me where the claviture is.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Wow. Wow. You might want to say, you might try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy. Name's Dame! What's that about good riddance? So this one. Awkward.
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise.
I don't like you.
Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Wretched, loathsome, unlovable.
Well...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
What? Governor. Alright, cool. They left town at the same time.
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Alright, sounds like I gotta go find him.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
Ah, to
You
Strangleroot
need to find
sounds
the
lovely.
ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
2 missing people. And 2 searchers. How suspicious. Alright, Big Blue. Let's go.
The Rawatine Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the envoy is a respected
Dude,
member of the
I
court.
have so much more
Make
respect
sure
for him than
she
I do for you.
comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Order of paladins fiercely devoted to Wodica. Law and discipline. Fun. Alright, let's get moving.
I admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, alright?
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
Dun dun dun. Kai's a seasoned soldier, and Merc from, I don't know, place, listless but affable. His wandering led him to living lands. Stand damage and draw enemies' aggression. His incendiary ammo can burn away flammable objects. Q.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pogrunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
What beacons?
The Dream Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands.
Oh, that thing.
And that.
Whoa, abilities. The fighter ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. Contains abilities tailored towards dealing damage with axes, maces, to enemy. Okay. Companion skill tree. Sure. Do I get to... Okay, he does have one. Dies and gets back up. That one.
Last brush with civilization.
Do we know who we're romancing yet? No, because I haven't met everybody. All of them. We're going for the poly achievement. I mean, ideally. Ideally, I'm able to romance all of them and then have a favorite. Um, that's just how I prefer my romances to go. To see them all. And then make the decision.
Oh, what awful stench. Someone needs a
I just came out of the sea, thank you very much. I should smell delightfully salty. Fuck you, random guy. Is there a swimming skill? Ah. Not that I know of. Throwables. Nifty. Pistol? There's guns in this? Okay. Has a quality tier. Common, fine, exceptional, subvergent, legendary. Enemies of a higher quality might tier than you will display a skull. Highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear or upgrade. Okay. Okay. Zero. Oh, nice. But my immersion is supposed to be fantasy. I always had black powder type guns in D&D. Oh, in your D&D? Yeah, as well say I played in D&D campaigns where guns weren't a thing and where guns were a thing, so. Pretty nifty all the same. Senda, hi hi. Ooh, not great.
Beyond sync!
Pillar of Eternity, we got guns and magic. I'm interested. I have not particularly familiar. Temptuous Launiad. Smuggler Lackey.
Between tension, don't get too used to the comforts of paradise. Unseen, unheard.
Who's there? You. Stop! Stop! It's not doing the job. Who's weak here?
Oh shit. Dude, Kai.
Beyond sync!
It's been a while since I saved. I didn't save. I didn't save for quite a while. Okay, good.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to...
Kai, how do I talk to you? Why do you have a little exclamation point above your head? I'd like for you to not have that any longer. Who would have thunk? Not up to
With all
snuff.
the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Cooking recipe. Nice. Hi, merchant.
Welcome, Adirin. Something you need?
How did you know I was a Deerin?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us.
God, that guy's gotten
Fine.
fucking cheek
Money
filler.
spends as good as anyone else's.
We'll have to throw the lot out. Damn it! That's the third this month.
I leave offerings every These cons are still angry with us. Right, beyond the hills.
Saving bottom right. Just curious how it would look. Well-worn book. Oh my god! Nope. Oh, look how sad he looks. He looks so sad. He's such a sad little man. What's all this? What's all this about?
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. They...
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, ma'am. It was the journey, ma'am. I'm still finding my legs.
What kind of hero gets seasick?
This was...
I don't know why I bother.
Is it me or is it Hockney?
She's got the plague. Sega, hi, how's it going?
Unless you found the missing key, I can't... really talk right now.
Much better.
No.
Alright, y'all don't care about me grabbing free produce?
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even Well wouldn't dream about. I'm not taking any chances.
Okay, so they lost the storeroom key.
You take lead.
Okay. What's up?
No, no.
Okay. Ow. Alcatrix? Hello. How's it going? Gonna get some brunch. Enjoy foods. Ah, you made an evil visit. You're gonna do that. I hope you have fun. This is my first go, so I want to know nothing. Okay. So this is where I first came in.
Hey! You better watch your...
Keep walking, Outlander.
We own the docks. That means we own the city.
Piss off.
What are you looking at?
Don't test me.
Why? Is it because you're not good at school? Okay, so the back entrance of this place can be opened with the one lockpick or the warehouse storage key, which I do not have. Side entrance is nothing. Classic sewer.
Here it comes.
Thanks, bud. Okay. Wonder if those group of people will be pissed off at me when I enter their fanciful hideout hut area. I hear shiny. Bathhouse shipment. Someone has tampered with this crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracy smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Hylia's parsley, a common to the Adrian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. Large doses can end one. Nice. Well. That seems good. I'm sure that's needed for some quest I haven't achieved yet. Whee!
Been under repair.
Ooh, lockpicks. Make funny noises when I fall into the ocean. I don't know how to get to you yet. Someone had to delightful picnic planned. But I stole their food. This is a fucking shark? Sharks, guns, and magic. I'm here for it. Faded note. I made it to Dawnshore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zalrips. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zarips on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizards' spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever did. Some lady. I made it a point not to look at her name. I think it started with an L, but... because she wanted to be remembered, making sure I try not to. Because I'm evil! Except I'm not. I'm a good person. Just got some evil tendencies. Ow, my legs. Ooh, I can just teleport. Nice.
May be small, but still a big one if you're not
Beyond sync!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah, go team. Wand for range, mace for melee. Potential blocking.
Unseen, unheard.
Beyond safe!
On your right!
Beyond safe!
Come and get me!
Ear. Nice, organic.
Not looking so. Next one's mine. Let's see what you got.
Ooh, spoiled cucumber. Don't mind if I do.
lady named Hangen lives here. She really let this place go.
Well, I mean, there's lots of bad guys, so she might have died, dude. So, wow. Kind of rude.
Right behind you.
It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard the same scratching. And sure enough, the Zurb was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. Just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zaurups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zaurup is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zaurup, and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about a Zaurup.
Really? That doesn't sound like Hangen. Maybe we should talk to her. She's usually down by the docks.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll not murder her potential friend, Zane. The one that's inside her house. Sorry, there's like a little plant icon around this thing.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Are we friends? Okay. Let's see. No innocence. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Dude, what's up?
A friendly Zaurup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate the notes. I'm smart. Bewilderment. Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarab, but it definitely answered you.
This guy sounds familiar. Alright, let's leave it alone.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. What made him come this way, though?
As well say, is it Garrus? Ah! Garrus! You stole Tally from me. Not that she would love me anyways, but you did. Whoops. The voice looks good in blue. Hmm. Hey, Captain.
They say the ambassador is a good friend and a terrible enemy.
Protect that pretty face. Armor. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
You guys,
the oldest in
friends?
Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Okay. So... Well, we're buying lockpicks because classic. And treasure map. Alright, yeah, definitely will remember that.
What harm could some new armor? Look good, Aunt.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Okay. Oh, Daggerda, you're the person I need to talk to.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Daggerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and
Oh my
pleasant
god, she's got
transaction,
such pointy teeth.
despite whatever Volter told you.
Walter warned me about you.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
What happened? To break up? Oh, their marriage.
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that. Welcome back.
The living lands are a dangerous place.
Is that not...
How hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, babe.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Oh, sorry. Daggerda and Dehengen are different names. I was confused. Three-syllable starting D name.
Don't get too used to the comforts of paradise.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Organic, some thoughts should stay inside the head and don't need to be put out into the world. Are you Dehenga? I saw the Zerups at your house.
Wait, you've been to my cabin? You didn't go inside, did you?
I found a journal.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
I am a snoop. You and the Zerup may be soul twins.
I should have figured I wouldn't be able to fool someone like you. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
I've ever seen real cod pieces? I mean, I've seen them in museums, sure. It's not about the cod piece. It's about you telling me that you're going to go tell your friend that she needs a cod piece that looks like the vagina dentata. That's not needed. That was not necessary. For me to know, to have to read, put out forth in the world. Play it by ear. Expectations lead to disappointment. Yes.
I said the same thing at first. Then I realized I was just lost. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorup.
Stands to reason Zorups have souls like any other being.
Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't even speak to it. I'm so... I
I've got to find some meaning in all this.
Okay.
I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
What do you want to do?
Well, when you put it like that...
It's your life.
If you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really
Well,
hope
I
you're
didn't
right.
say that.
Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Okay. Critical hits deal poison. Ooh, nifty. More critical hit chance. Okay, so raises it to 5 missiles and then 6 missiles. Decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor. Ooh. I like that because I like to use them. Okay, now if I go back, will I find you dead? I am curious. Aww. There wasn't this lady on there before. I don't think. There might have been. Well, isn't that nice? Yep. I think it can jump up there. Hmm.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Garrus, you were very right. Adrian scouting log. Wood. Meckwindsdag. 3 new Zerps approached the camp at dawn. They waited at the edge until the brute emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while, and then came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None that I've seen. I wish the captain would call us off.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Who the fuck? Huh. If it isn't a damn godlike, here in the flesh.
Sam, good morning.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
I'm one.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Yet some of us yet remain. Though why is something only the gods can answer.
Sure. If you wanna keep remaining, there's better places to do it than on our claim. Lucky for you, I'm not really in the mood for killing today. I'm here to liberate the dead of their valuables. What's your excuse?
I want to do the same. I'm here to put you leeches down. Grave robbing is an offense punishable by death. Excuse, there's always good shit to be found in the graves. Why else would I be here?
Oh, how sweet. You're my kind of people after all. Too bad we got here first, and there ain't enough to share.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim.
You seem nervous, big guy. Maybe there's something we can work out.
We can? I mean,
Nope, nuh-uh. Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
You know, I'd get moving if I were you, Tiny.
Not even my friends. Ma never liked them.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again...
You won't be seeing shit because you'll be dead.
Beyonce!
good fight.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Cool. Great. I mean, I don't really care if you rob any graves or not. But if I come across a grave and you see me, know that I want to rob it. So you better leave. So that I may do the robbing. Okay, fine. Don't let me climb the fucking building. Now I can climb the fucking building. Ow, my legs. Pyromancer's key.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Hey, is there a pyromancer around these parts?
Mine now. One for you. Hey, over here.
Well, I didn't know that was a thing.
Need a minute.
Let's see. Frosty, hi, and Ice Star, hello. Is this Hogwarts? No, this is... But it feels kind of like it, don't it? I got a wand and I'm all whippy whippy.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me. Pargrunan built these walls, and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Beyond safe! Next one's mine. Where's my mark? Let's see what you got. Beyond safe! Coming from your right. Beyond safe. Give me a target. Aim where? Hey! Over here!
Beyond sync!
Look up, Envoy.
Um.
I can't! That's more like it! Come and get me!
Beyond sync!
Nice!
Zarab's ahead.
Yeah, I know. I kind of murdered a lot of them. But I appreciate you for letting me know. Ooh, candied nuts.
Quiet as the depths.
A reminder. The darkness stares back.
Dame rolled a 18. The stranger pulls out a bag of gold, takes out a couple and gives it to Dame here for the journey ahead. Before she could respond, the stranger disappeared into a puff of smoke.
iStar, thank you so very much for the 1,500 bits. I really appreciate your support. Cheers, and thank you so very much. So shiny.
Let's see what you got.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Ooh. Fancy. Carry capacity, +1 con. Nice. my legs. Kai, I think there's a spider den.
Aye, aye.
Light it up.
Beyond sync! One for you! Beyond sync! Hey! Over here! Hold on. Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Fuck you, little baby spiders.
Beyond sync! Beyond back in the fight. Let's see what.
Good job.
Who's ready for more?
Not me. That was a lot. That was a lot of spiders. I think, yeah, I think our friend here is definitely yelling out his patron god, Beyonce, Beyonce. It's the fantasy version of Beyonce. Ooh. Oh, I get to choose which one? Oh, nice. I like that system. Wonder if this game has mimics. I've been waiting for them each time I've opened up a thing, a chest. I'm like, is this gonna be a mimic? Hasn't been yet.
Okay? Give me a second.
Beyond sync!
I'm very badly burned.
Right behind you. Take your best shot.
Tomato. Would have been a perfect setup there, because it's just in the middle of a spider nest. You would, you expect to be ambushed by spiders, because the spider, oh. But, instead it's just a mimic, who ate all the spiders. This way, I'm getting a little turned around. Love D&D mimics? Yes! The first mini I painted was a mimic, and I liked it. It was nice. The mini mimic. Wasn't there a way in Dark Souls to tell chest was one or not? I know in Dark Souls 3, I think it was. They were more like trap chests than mimics themselves, and I think if you... Wait, the chain was facing? Oh, is that right? I thought if you just backed up fast enough, you wouldn't have to worry. Wait, the chain curls. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. I remember there was one that if you like stared at it long enough, it would like creak and like open up a smidgen or something, so it could like look. Oh, God. What are you? Fun? Okay. Dope. You've just been exploring and uncovering map. It takes ages. That's what I'm there for. How do you guys deal with all the mushrooms? Must
Move along, please.
I
Peace.
was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
If you're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
fucking dark.
Have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish.
Party camp! Okay, I was like, I don't know how to do party camps. Fully restore your health, you can speak to your companions, upgrade, enchant, cook, store stuff.
After your
Party stash. Okay, nothing in
voyage,
there.
it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is. You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Mm-hmm. I have a unique connection to the beyond. I advise the Emperor on matters of souls and divinity. I'm trying to aim to be kind of like the charlatan in the court, much like a Rasputin. Yeah, that's right. Kind of character.
I should ask you for some good campfire stories later.
Mm-hmm. I've got plenty.
Good to know. Though, people around here have reason enough to be twitchy as it is. Talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the living lands?
Yes. I am investigating the dream scourge. Ryan, hi, how's it going?
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron
I already like
duties
this guy,
gives
but
you
mostly because I like
unique
Garrus.
insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry. These are unusual times.
Ah. What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from
What's this game
outlying
about?
regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
So far it's kind of set up like a D&D kind of thing where I'm supposed to be investigating a plague in some remote area of an empire, and I'm important to the emperor in some form or fashion. This is my first hireling of some variety. Based on the Pillars of Eternity games, but I don't know anything about them, so I'm treating it like D&D, and there is a thing of jungly swashbuckleriness. Usually there's some dinosaurs, but little kobold dudes. Isn't too far off. These guys remind me of some mer people. That's why I'm here, to find the source and stop it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many adherent troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel-Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
The best thing this game has innovated so far, you see Clavenger's blue. They have behind me, you can't see the thing, but they have a list. So you're like, wait, what the fuck is a Clavenger? And then so all like they're like, ooh, they say some random hibbly gibbly, and then you can like look at what the fuck it means. Ah, it's so nice. So you can either take the inferences or you can like get the little blurb about it. Beautiful. Every fantasy game should have this, because sometimes you forget. Have a little dictionary. A little thesaurus type thing. Cliff notes. Look it up. I understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Let's see, just want to help. Serve the Emperor's pleasure. I came for adventure. I don't know, something calls me here.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
I got questions about you.
Should I break out the booze?
Absolutely. You originally from Rawatia?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
I'd say exquisite skull ridge.
I usually hear that from someone who's enjoyed the height or position to fully appreciate it. But I'll never turn down a compliment. As rare as we are in many parts of the world, it's nice to be appreciated as something other than a magnificent bruiser.
We have Almawa in a year 2.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go.
He kind of reminds me of the Fishman
That's where
from
you get the
Mass
popular
Effect.
image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
What's it like?
A thump on the back and a crack on the skull from a brother who says you should visit more. It's complicated. I guess home usually is. Lashed by storms, battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Adversity builds strength, character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities.
Okay.
For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build
I'm sure you have a very fish and
powerful navies
kelpie
in
diet.
Leora.
Prosperity has become the envy of many.
It's been hard won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
Hey, here's that. Well, I'll leave you to it.
You know where to find me.
Cooking.
The contract is struck.
Ilias! Thank you so very much for your 28-month resub. I really appreciate all the support. Cheers, and one more sub, one more bit over for the Path to Partner Plus. Huzzah! I'm doing good. Feels nice to be playing something a little different. So nice. Give myself some relaxing on PoE so I can go back and enjoy it more later. Okay, so it looks like cooking is more important in this. Huh. Mariner's Porridge is just... a specific animal product. Merc Brew. Makes one smarter. Darkest Cookie. Um... I don't know how to make this faster. Just don't know I have to click that.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while.
Display totems.
Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing
Enchantments.
it with you, Envoy.
Workbench. Upgrading stuff. Okay. There's guns. There are guns. Um. So I can't upgrade my shoes or my gloves, but okay.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Thank you. I agree. Food weighs nothing! Huzzah! Alright, now what do I do? Yes?
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Leaves, letters won't turn up.
Aw. Sup, Sansa? Aren't you supposed to be trapped in a cage?
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on
Little goblin?
That's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I like being mysterious.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a god-like envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to
Why does everyone keep calling me unusual? I'm gonna start taking it bad. Let me guess, everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Nope.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
That's not... That doesn't sound good.
I'm not assuming the worst yet. I'm sure he's just indisposed.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map...
The hair is herring right? Why, thank you. I'm happy
I
with
may
that.
even have more work for you.
Okay, I'll keep my eye out.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Island. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Okay. I'm not reading that.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Sorry. The marker said ass.
stop to let you rest. Pick up that weapon and keep training.
Up, up.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging?
Shut up and roll, you two.
Damn. I want to go to the bathhouse. I want to visit the fine artisans? Whores? I don't know. Test your mettle! Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian native, or an Endearin newcomer, or anyone else, you are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want to be the next one to test my theory. That kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top of the Magrin's assay yes, to see what you're made of. Okay. Alright, lady. I'm ready to fight ya.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Well, in case you failed to notice, godlike aren't exactly common around here. I've always wanted to thrash one of your kind in a fight. Spar with me, godlike. You and your big blue friend.
Sure, sounds fun.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magrin's name, prepare yourself.
Beyonce!
All right, I knew it. Well done.
What?
You have passed.
No point in wasting bullets.
That's it?
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy.
Wow, you talked a lot of fucking game, lady.
My surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
I don't have a... I just upgraded my wand. I don't know what the fucking arquebus is. Is that a... What is a fucking arquebus?
Aha, the blessed firearm.
Oh, is that the little flintlock pistol?
Faster than any I've seen before. With it, you will
You mentioned a wand?
Magic was never my strong.
I'll take the arquebus.
Aha, the blessed.
Yep.
It's no god hammer.
Oh, it's a full... It's like an actual full rifle, though. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. I'm interested. Damn. The built-in fog machines are quite handy. Lighthouse plaque. In honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradis by may it triumph over darkness. Closed until further notice. Repaired staircase. Okay. Someone died. We'll try and repair the staircase, I suppose. Do such the weirdest thing with my book.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
I'm the one going first. Right here, shiny. Shiny! I got a golden ticket.
Looks like that broke off or something. Wonder where it goes.
Ah. Yeah, I'm sure I'll remember that.
Artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ooh, it's shiny. Arcanist boots. But I already have boots. Movement speed. Yeah, movement speed. Oh my god, gotta go fast.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Fun. I don't need to actually swim.
Nice to see you again.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the
Already.
There's some polluted ruins.
Key. Oh, finally.
Beyond safe!
Did I do the thing I wanted correctly? Okay. I unlocked it for myself, naturally, so I don't actually need the book. Running around with this book.
Just like the good old days.
What do you mean the good old days? %5 attack power. What am I wearing? Stun. We'll do attack power. Do you switch from a bolt action rifle to a whole ass wand and spellbook? Yes.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Now they seem to put the ass in ambassador, if you know what I mean. 'Cause they were bad at their jobs. That was weird. It's weird. This guy seems to have exploded. Scorched journal. Most of this blackened and charred. Those fools will find neither peace nor succor with octaves crew. They blame me for nearly burning the camp down, but it was in the name of progress. Besides, almost is the operative word here. It's not like anything caught on fire that badly. Still, I suppose they have a point. I need to be more careful. My control over flames has increased greatly since that accident. But it would be foolish not to learn from past mistakes. This next experiment will be conducted away from the camp. There is a nearby ridge that will serve well, isolated, yet with this camp still in view. Morgan willing, a breakthrough is right around the corner for me. Okay, so ridge still in view. There. Come on. Damn you.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
Well, they didn't stop you. I refused to return to Paradise in shame. I vowed that I would perfect the formula to my imbued gunpowder, and by the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including burning down my camp, I know that I am finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from primal flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it is done, all that is left is to siphon this energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for the first attempt, I have moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. I would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I will call this new invention flame powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting. Second. I'd say definite second. Da 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 da. Purple.
me what you got.
Beyond sync!
Hey!
Who do you say?
Food, please.
Quiet as the depths.
Take your best shot.
Spider legs. I wonder if I could eat them like crab legs. They probably would be terrible. But I might still be able to eat some. Kraken horn. Ooh, a fine upgrade material. So fancy. PoE 2 started getting waypoint drops. What does that mean? Also, why are you yelling, no? Oh, because I wanted to eat spider legs. Gotcha. Well, didn't they already have, like, the waypoint thingies? I'm confused.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
You need the map stash for Wed-Sun. Oh, you started getting. Okay, yeah. Waystones, I think they're called. Rick Scoo. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Awesome! Congratulations! Starting to get into maps. Sorry, I thought you meant they were getting a new feature for something and I was confused.
Dear Mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organized army than an encroaching wilderness, but this place is truly unlike any other. Still, though the grace of Wodica, through the grace of Wodica, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended, and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them, relief. Know, as you're reading this, that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, your darling son. Dead, right? Is he dead? Where's his body? Bitch gotta be dead. He's not in there.
Look, Parody's a matter. When the resin...
Incoming Zaros.
Beyond sync!
Another glorious battle.
Wow. So I set down the crack pipe. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta let yourself breathe air every now and then. I just started this today, and so far so fun. You know, it's what I like and expect out of a Obsidian magical explorer Euro hero RPG kind of game. So good so far. I like that I have Garrus again. This is enjoyable. That's the voice actor for this guy was the same as Garrus from Mass Effect. Yeah. He's kind of like a mix between the Fishman and then, well, Garrus. How are you liking Split Faction, by the way? I think Dave and I are planning on playing that little couple game. We really enjoyed their previous entry. It Takes Two. That game, fabulous all around.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them.
No, I don't think so. It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually, I'm sure.
God. I like all the conversations I hear. They're so perfect. Yeah, they also made the prison one, but I haven't played that one yet.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
Yeah. I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Gods be with you, envoy.
Yeah. Good job with the shit banner. I mean, yeah, he cleaned up really pretty damn good. That is breakfast. I will be right back. Y'all just chillax for a few. have waffles. Oh, with butter. Yum, yum, yum. So, we found these kind of Eggo-esque gluten-free waffles. Blueberry waffles. And they're really good. Over at Costco. I really like the little Eggo style of waffles, these. I like a crispy waffle versus like a really cakey waffle. What are those things? They're like big ox versions of the tiny little lemur things from the opening. Okay. What? Oh, what? I'm not supposed to try and murder everything I ever come across? Ooh. Shantytown!
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Before I go in there, I wanna skirt along some outside.
Incredible.
Oh shit! Traffic! Welcome, welcome, raiders! Hello all, I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. What up? Hello, hello. Can we get a shout out for my delightful mods? Pretty please. You ready, bro? April 4th we go in? Oh, is that when we're getting Huntress and Druid? For those of you who are joining, joining in, hi, I'm Darkest Dame. I'm a variety streamer. For the past like month and a half, 2 months, I've been on PoE. I just swapped over to Avowed today. And I'm gonna play through this. And I'm just gonna give myself a little bit of a break from Path so that I can go back with renewed vigor once PoE 2 releases some more characters and such. I participated in 2 of the races, so those were fun. That's what I've been doing the last bit, but we're gonna just chill out until new stuff's. Just the Huntress has been confirmed. Druid, not yet. Okay, well, I can work with that. There's a big live stream reveal on the 27th to give us all the info. Awesome. So if you guys like Path content, I highly recommend Travik. He was super duper nice and community was very generous when I dropped by. So there you go. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you have to run, I totally understand. But if you want to continue on, as long as it's not spoilery for you, enjoy. Oh.
Watch your back.
Ah. Dude, why'd you go over there? Just gonna shoot the... I don't have ammo. There's no... Oh. Guy!
Beyond sync!
That's it for me. Back on my feet.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Ulfen!
Back in the fight. Coming from your right. Hey! Over here! Armor won't hold up.
Oh, that was Kai. Whoops. I got them confused.
Next one's mine.
Fuck you! I don't know why I did this.
Another win. But who's counting?
Okay. Ooh, unique weapons. Okay. Fabulous. Gotta pick your son up. Okay. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Gotta love magic and muskets. It's a fun combo. Just their own story, provide combination of passive effects, stats, and stuff. Okay. Shock accumulation deals bonus shock damage. I mean, I'm interested. Oh, look at it! It's fancy! It's got scales! Like a friend. Dope. I do appreciate when they give you the weapon that the enemy used. It's nice. It's highly preferred over, well, getting fuck all.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
Castle's Folly. Hup, hup. Fast travel disabled. Why is fast traveling disabled?
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Gotcha. I knew it. Right flank. Let me catch my breath.
Food, please. Whoops! Okey. Really isn't better. I wonder if I don't have this on. What is, can I aim? Oh, I can. Okay.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when you come for our
You're mine now. Come and get me! Nice!
Ow, that really hurt.
Beyond sync!
Now look. Back in the fight.
Beyond sync!
Okie dokie.
Let's see what you got. One for you.
Beyond sync!
Guy.
That's right. Oh no, you don't.
Beyond sync!
Hey, over here.
Yeah, we clear out the ones.
Beyond sync!
Don't forget, you're my front line guy. Protect me, Squire.
Let's see what you got.
High five.
just getting warmed up.
Hardtack. Click, click. Great. I always wanted hardtack. If I had noticed that fire barrel, I would have, well, shot the fire barrel. Fortunately, I did not. Iron gauntlets. So what was up this way? I wanted to, I don't know, avoid. Ah, chest. Okay. I like how they have the transmog system from the get-go. It's a lot nicer than some systems.
Stand back.
Thank you, sir. Is this just where I was? It is! It's exactly where I was. Cool. Great. Fabulous. You're wondering when I was going to play this game?
I don't agree with all of your Radiran laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
I don't know what the fuck animancy is, but yeah, it seems like some problems. Some candy nuts, I suppose.
Stop! Hey! After that! Get me! Beyond sync!
Next one's mine.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Down! Back on my feet. Hey! Over here!
Beyond sync!
Eat food.
Beyond sync.
We are in sync.
Beyond sync.
Ow.
Beyond sync.
Okay.
Back in the fight.
Good job, Kai.
No, I am encumbered.
Ah. Um. Um. Do I think this game is worth the $70? I just started playing, so I don't really know, but I can say that it is on Xbox Game Pass. So, as long as you're probably going to complete it in a month, you could do that for a month and it's less than $70. I likewise hate inventory limit. But I will say, it looks like not a lot of things have weight. So weapons have weight, but not grenades. Armor has weight, but only the chest piece. Looks like jewelry doesn't have weight. Potions and food don't have weight. There's no ammo, so ammo doesn't have weight. Upgrade mats don't have weight. And loot, no weight. And quest items, no weight. So, all the ways to go. Not a bad one. Yeah, no ammo, but I have guns. No ammo, but I have bows and arrows. No ammo. And I don't have to like, it's an automatic reload type situation. Okay.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive!
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire! Maybe they're willing to talk.
Okay.
Please don't hurt us.
Oh, you have the same sassy hair as the graveyard girl.
Before she comes and kills us.
What's going on?
Wait. So you're not deadly assassin sent by Captain Bardado? To kill us and steal the luminous Audra out from under our corpses?
Slow down. Who's trying to what from your where?
We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to an alchemist in Paradise. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here. And the
Totoro,
Audra
hi
was
hi.
lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
Yeah, we gotta pretend like I didn't try to kill them beforehand. Gotta love it when games do this.
That's a matter of perspective, isn't it?
No.
Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradise until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Who is your original client? We can take it. Why don't you let us handle Bardado and her people? Do you trust her not to kill you when you bring it back?
Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed. Are you serious?
Why don't we handle it?
You do that for us.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, give us the Audra and we'll get them off your tobacco.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradise. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Whose eye did I take? Luandi. Okay, also on the other side of this thing. Okay. Philosopher's Riddle. A full combo attack gives you 15% attack speed for 10 seconds. Hits deal additional poison damage. Oh. That's fucking cool. Rom, hi. Rise of Ronin is a Souls-like? How Souls-like are we Souls-in? A lot of people are throwing Souls-likes around the name, the term, and I Oh, scam likely. Souls Light. Made by Team Ninja, and they made Ninja Gaiden. Neon? Neo? I know of Ninja Gaiden. Speaking of Neo, completely spelled different, and all that, I rewatched The Matrix the other day. And it holds up really well. They did a fabulous...
Okay. The drop isn't as high as it looks.
Did a great job with casting. Humans, Amua? That's the blue people. Enchantments? Shiny. Alien, hi, how's it going?
Want to chew the fat? Or maybe tell one of your ghost stories?
Why is it called Dream Scourge anyways?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then
Ruffle, I'm sorry to hear that.
fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Fungus, like mine?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
Yay!
So did my commanding officers.
What'd you do before here?
I joined up with the Rowatine Navy as soon as I was old enough.
Got a plunging neckline? Well, he's got to show off the assets.
In the Deadfire Archipelago. Part of a long-term effort to reclaim our ancestral homeland and feed Rawatai from Deadfire's fertile soil. I believed in that mission. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Sounds familiar.
To add they're bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard
Less
that war
heads
was
to
supposed
feed?
to temper us, strengthen us. But I didn't see that either.
What did you see?
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
Man, that's a big crime where I come from.
That's why I
Or
never
where you come
returned
from.
home. There were only so many options for a Rawatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
Okay. How'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I?
That's fair.
It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Hey, you basically had a whole life. Did you find anything better here?
I did.
Oh, you found a lovely lady.
Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on.
Do you have a son in this one
You're in
too?
a difficult position. Whatever your role
Who wants to take up your sniping things? Or is that... Oh, that's the other guy.
You're
That's the other
one who has
fishman.
to live with the consequences.
Ignore me, I think. Thank you.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. Holler if you need anything else.
Oh, Empress is different. Anonymo, hi, how's it going? Got a crash. There we go. Lovely. An Unreal Engine crash of some variety. Not the Bandicoot? Nope. Did it crash earlier? I mean, this was the first crash. Let's see where it put me. Um. Alright. I like the wand. To look at a better wand. And
Something.
okay. It did actually save my talking to him though. That's good. Yes, that's it. Oh, cute! Exit to here. So I can basically camp from anywhere and then just like teleport back to where I was or teleport to wherever I went to. Because I was like over here. And then I went boop. Nifty.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wild.
Okay, I've already been over here. Alright. Enough for me. guess it's time to go check in on Shantytown. Sveth. What a word.
Sorry, Envoy. The city's
I've
under
already
lockdown
told
by
you
order of the
the city is
Clavenger.
under lockdown.
Rumors of plague and all
Only
that.
citizens of Paradise can enter right now.
I have traveled halfway across the world to be here. I'm not getting turned away now.
Doesn't matter that you have family here. No one's getting in without special permission.
But my wife, my daughter, they're both in.
How are they gonna say, only the people live there? Well, I guess his wife and daughter might have just been in the town, not inherently. What of it? Shantytown!
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here but lions and thieves.
You take that back. There's some good people here.
Yeah, I'm getting robbed by the lions and thieves.
Has to be around here somewhere.
What you were looking
no
for?
offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
What is a person of means such as yourself doing around this in this
must
muck?
know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say. If you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
If I find it, I'll let you know.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
I mean, as long as it's advantageous. Picking up all this food and I'm gonna use it to cook. Oh, I forgot about cooking. I turned off glowing, so we might have a little bit more difficulty than normal on this front. Hmm. Alright. Well, we'll work. We might find your ring. I guess maybe it's not even in this general geode zone. Maybe I'll find some way to go behind the thing. The giant sewer grate. No, I don't. Is that actually telling me where the ring is? Because I don't want to know. Oh. Irish, hi. Doing good. I appreciate the gusto and mayhaps being helpful. I'm not really sure if you were or not, but I'd like to not be informed of things. I talk to myself a lot about like I wonder where it is, but it's just me
I've
musing
seen you
to
before,
myself.
haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
Mm-hmm. You heard someone talking about me?
The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Well, show me what you got. New to the game also? Awesome, awesome. Okay, guess we'll just...
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Did I come to the wrong place?
Not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
Oh. No need for formality on my account.
An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
Serve me.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Oh, there must have been a thing with birds attacking him. What's up?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
What do they look like?
They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
So, you're a pirate.
Former pirate. You can see how well that's going.
This guy also sounds familiar. Okay. I'll see if I can do something about it.
Right. I suppose if you're godlike, a few birds wouldn't scare you.
Damn.
I'd start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Ah, these poor people, only with a few shillings to their name. Time to steal it, along with all their food. If they didn't want it stolen, they wouldn't have left it out. Oh, you might be saying, that man was actively cooking the food. Not fast enough. Should have cooked it and ate it right there. Quick. Yeah, typically the things make shiny noises. And they're important.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Okay. Cool. And you don't mind me looking around your place. Apple and 18 bucks? Cool. Who are y'all? You guys want to talk?
Who is that, lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Is everything okay?
Oh, he's all right. Just blind.
Ah, what a miserable thing. I can't recommend it.
It was some bad drink at the Grinning Balrog that did it.
Nah, I should have known better than to trust something that smelled that bad.
It will be all right, dear one. We just need to get you fixed up. Say, you're a Deerin, yes?
Yeah. Yeah, what you want to know?
Well, we're Adirans too. Once were, anyway.
A lifetime ago.
Strange to see us living out here in the shantytown, I suppose.
No? I can see why you're looking for help. Why does it keep wanting me to bring up that I'm an envoy? I want to keep that thing like down low.
We have enemies back home in Adia.
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Alright, what you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I'll see what I can do.
We'd be most appreciative, of course.
Oh, I love. Most appreciative.
If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Land deeds? Seriously?
We don't want to show up without shelter and means in Thirdborn. Every bit of money we didn't spend on transport, we put into buying that land.
Right. Except we haven't heard from the broker in weeks.
Ooh.
Everything's already been paid for. He just needed to get the documents in order. If
Yeah, you got
could get them for
scammed.
us, we'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Bless you, envoy.
Damn it, I didn't say I was the envoy! Ah! Out my legs. Rude. Lockbox though. Bear claw? Ooh, I get a bear claw. What a delightful pastry.
No one tops my prices.
Don't worry, this place is dirtier than it looks.
Dirtier than it looks. Okay, thank you, bud.
Can't believe we're stuck here thanks to the shutdown.
Does it get any worse than this?
Oh, as long as those Adirians are here. Nothing's getting worse.
See that like a long walk on foot.
Okay, hey buddy.
Any luck with the search?
Yep, got them all.
Well, not the gods.
Haha.
Thank you. Let me see them.
Yeah. What? What is this? One sec. Cool. I don't know why places think I am like an 85-year-old woman on her deathbed. Here you go.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
No problem. Thanks for the fancy necklace. Currency when looting coins. Yeah. Nice. Alien, you mean to insinuate that a old ancient vampire that I definitely am not decided that they would settle the south before things like sunscreen? Parkour speed. Oh, transmog looks pretty alright. Needless that move. Ah. Distance record. Best toss of all of Paradis. Hit the dock. Middle of river. Furthest boat. Hit the water wheel. Each entry is different handwriting. The fourth entry is scratched out. Next to is written liar, followed by nuh-huh. And crude doodles. Well, I can't say where I threw it to, but I threw it much farther than them.
You take lead.
Let's see what you got. You're mine now.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Another win, but who's counting?
Aww! Wall-mounted fish trophy. Remarkably small fish is displayed on a wooden plaque engraved at the bottom and a small bronze sign saying, Edda's first catch. May this be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. Aww. I was kind of hoping it would start singing. Like a singing fish. Oh, that's probably Ada. Ruinous cavern. Woohoo! This is our first, like, load-in zone. I'll keep exploring this little blurb for a smidge in case it pops me out somewhere else. Just want to go to the river's mouth. Nothing of note. Someone trying to get into the place by using a ladder? Okay. In this case, let's go back and we'll go into the... to the place with the thing. And the bugs. Bugs. Tell bad jokes from, like the ones from Guns, Love, and Tentacles. Yeah. Ooh, trout. Ooh, there's little blood splatters.
Next one's mine. This one's mine.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I love him. He's just all about, yeah, teamwork. Such a fun little bro.
Incredible.
Oh my lord. Sunny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm sure we'll get a shout out just a second. What were you up to? And if you have to raid and run, I totally understand it. Thank you so much for bringing in all your lovely folks. I really appreciate it. Ooh, Monster Hunter. Nice. How are you enjoying that? I've heard really good things. We are playing Avowed. I don't really know much about it besides it's a new entry into the Obsidian's catalog, as it were. And I've liked all the things I previously played, so that's good, and this has been very good so far. I just started it today. So if you have any questions, just let me know. And please no spoilers if you know anything about this game. I would rather not. You're addicted to Monster Hunter? Hell yeah. I understand very much so. What's this one do? +1 resolve. I'm not really worried about. Oops. That is so beautiful and you loved it. Well, fuck yeah. You love it for sure. I'm really enjoying it so far. It's exactly the go out in the world and explore and have fun with it. This is my lovely fungal lady. I went ahead and tried to match my makeup to the fungus I chose. I chose not to have a big headpiece because it just really clipped with the hair. But I am enjoying it so far. So fun. I went for the lore that I'm some sort of mystic for the Emperor. And so my mental oh, no miniature maps for this, eh? Okay. My mental storytelling is that I'm kind of like a charlatan who whispers in his ear, much like a Rasputin. So we got a big two-hander that I found and a wand. So we're whipping and swoopy. Lunar Geo, thank you so very much for gifting out a sub over to Sunny. I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy your emote, sub badge, and ad-free content. And if you have to run, I totally understand it. And thank you so much for bringing in all your lovely folks. Yeah, it just clips a lot. I also turned off everything glowing because I didn't like it. Everything was glowing. Like, I was like, I want to be able to miss stuff, like interactables and stuff. I want to... Ideally not the quest-related ones, but, you know. survivor. Written in small handwriting using a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor, if you have come this far, I hope this note serves as warning to you. You no doubt survived designed it by escaping through the underwater tunnel into this very chamber, initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or kith. Clearly the spider cannot reach this place, I thought to my elation. Edda's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath, once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. Thanks for your stuff. Up.
Coming in hot.
Heard this game was extremely okay. Well, I came in with no expectations, just another Obsidian entry. So I'm expecting Obsidian things. And my partner Garrus, who likes to talk about Beyonce. Oh, it's me actually, but big ol' spider. Big ol' dead spider. Ooh. Got some fancy new plates. These things can be burnt. Okay. Well, that wasn't anything.
Stand back.
Alright. Yeah, the little jumpy spiders are pretty cute. I think I remember enjoying all of the Outer Worlds. My problem, if you could call it that, was that the game felt a little short. And so I was just kind of, once it was over, I was like, it's over? But I didn't spend 120 hours playing everything. I spent maybe 25, 30. So, sorry. Sit cross-legged. Ah. Yeah, the difficulty curve in it was not. So, but if I find things are just far too easy, I can always try, whatchamacallit. When taking damage greater than 20% of your max health, your attacker receives 50% of the damage. Ooh! Fancy. Yeah, max difficulty. This doesn't work on heavy armor. Stamina penalty for medium and heavy. Parry. Reduces stamina cost for dodge. Okay, let's go with Armored Grace. Hey, oh. But I will say, I don't know anything about Pillars of Eternity, but this has done a pretty good job in just immersing me in general Myconoid fantasy.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
50. Ooh, ring of slow essence. Slowly regenerate essence. Okay, thank you. You thought it'd be up my alley? Seems to involve lots of math. Ah. Yeah, not really, I don't know. I honestly know nothing about what kind of game Pillars of Eternity is. I know nothing about it, honestly.
Good find.
Da-da-da-da. Andra's Grace. Slowly regain health while wet. Put that on if I'm fighting something water, I suppose. Well, Big Red, I hope you have a good, rest of your day. And, I'll see you around.
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a bad plan as smuggling operations go.
Do you think anyone... How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Absolutely.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
I don't see any equipment around.
We threw it in the river.
We?
The point is, we didn't want anyone to reassemble it. They've got more opportunists than mushrooms out here. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note on his body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I've already used the lift. I'm on important business.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
Thank you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
I already did bring an Audra stone with me. Fucking weirdos. I find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator and another parcel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fjord. Fire. But my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra shelling for each machine they'll part with. Here's a few extra. Okay. It's just it's weird, like, the lie doesn't seem like it's reasonable, because it's like, your commander didn't send me, but I'm an envoy from the Emperor. So, you're gonna let me through, because, I'm sorry, do you want me to curtail it all the way back? Be like, I'm sorry, Emperor. 2 guards people didn't let me pass through, because they said that I wasn't allowed. What? No. That's not how it's gonna go. Oh, this is the same guy. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your shillings, and I appreciate that. But the Adrians have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand. Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the ports, I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the steel garrote, people don't much like it either. And I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Close. But good to know I should go to the bottom of the river. I think I mentioned it there. They mentioned the other people mentioned they threw something in the river. But I want to make sure I have a teleporty thing up here. There we go. I knew there had to be one close by. Okay, so I already looted it. That's what I thought. Also hurt my legs. Wait. How much health do I regen? Very little. Yeah, there's fall damage. While I tread water and heal, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself a beverage. I'll just chillax. And be right back. Be right back.
I'm back. Huh? Eh?
Take your best shot. Watch the left. Let's see what you got.
That man had a lemon on him. Fuck you. Ooh, bear claw. More pastries.
We make a good squad.
We do make a good
Locals call
squad.
this the
Garrus.
Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
Is it because of all the evil things? They're trying to murder us?
Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No, too soon.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
Alright, ladies, what you arguing about?
The Temple of Aethys is closed.
Why?
I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Why can't she enter the temple?
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalia here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead.
Alright, I want to go.
You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go?
Me. Don't make me pull rank.
Right. Sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
Alright, let's go. Thirdborn is such a weird place name. Name for a place. Thirdborn.
That spear looks endearing, all right. Guess we're on the right track. That's it. Door's open.
Camp.
Look alive. They've seen us. Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Good fight.
Book of Verses. Oh, God.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
It was like damn near literally named Paradise. How can I not like the comforts? Whoa, pretty. Mike, hi. I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Blood and a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Did you? No? Nope, just me? Just me in my head? Cool.
Zarms. On a sneaker fight. Quiet as the depths.
Not complain.
Active, busy, watching someone dope on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. You did miniature painting a while back? Yeah, I still do it. Let's see. This is our last one that we completed. And then this is the one we're currently working on. Note the tail is bright green. Sneak attacks feel real nifty in this. Oh, makes sense.
Offrey.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother.
Oh no, your brother's dead. Is that the other guy?
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
Bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Kai, we can't let this kid die. Virgin, can you help him? What? What? What?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Alright. I'll give you a healing potion. I got like 20.
Oh God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
Oh shit, that was the poison
That's
vial.
just the medicine working. And look, you're halfway to lucid. And your wounds are closing up.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I can ask you the same question. Are you with the Expedition Corps?
Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt.
Wow.
We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me.
No, I didn't actually poison him. But he said it tasted terrible, and I was like, oh no, that's the poison vial I keep that looks exactly like a health potion. Tell me about Greta.
Our captain? She's... I don't know. I I don't want to talk out of turn.
I don't know. Sounds like she's a
Relax.
cunt muffin.
You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yetta's not been quite herself lately.
It's the
I've always
plague.
known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. That's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah? When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
Ah, I'm thinking the same thing. We need to go, need to get moving.
Right, yeah. We got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we
Ah!
I say we head after him.
Yeah, absolutely. Carlot, the Carlotta. I can find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes. I create art from it. The water melts. My art dissolves. The water freezes again. This cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence. And in the impermanence of all things, I took comfort in Grimgrin's promise of the end. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold, and the new winds that blow from the north, from Ukaizo, from the cracks in the in-between, chills me to my bones. There is something wrong in the world, Lord Ha, and not even your bright smile can set the cycles to right. I head for the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering here, condensing. Now a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Vatnir returns, tell him to come. But, my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. Lexi. Wow. Fucking ice carver? In this economy? Like, that's your... Just a bit surprising, that's all. Yeah.
Beyond sync! One for you! Here we go! Another glorious battle.
Captain Greta, the relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for the Aedir, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded.
Didn't realize
Okay.
the head of the steel garrote was into antiques.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My sister. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
You look way cooler. You're just like a solid gold
It has been
dude.
too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
Smash or pass? Smash. Yeah, he's shiny. Yourself after one of the early figures in history looking for an expedition. You're really godlike.
I am as you are.
No, you're made of fucking gold. I'm made of mushrooms.
Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord
Different.
and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Garlawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours.
That's because I'm not a godkin of Gallowayne.
Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life.
And all of them been from
And
been
you do
Gallowayne.
not
It's really
resemble
weird.
a single one of them. But if not Garlawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you.
Yeah. I have no idea. It's almost certainly the not god, godless god that the pot guy was running all his mouth about. Granted, it was in writing, but you know what I mean.
My relationship with my lord has oftentimes been the one succor through difficult seasons of my life. I hope that when you find your patron, it is the same for you.
Yeah, because currently it's difficult
May
as
I
is.
ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
Let's see. I'm not really big into kids anyways, so, but I'm trying to imagine. If I had a child and they had a giant thing of fungus on their face. It's the face only a mother could love. Let's decide what my character's background would be. Let's see, if I became a mystic for the Emperor and was bullied, I think reverence. Revered me, it gave me a big ego. So then I could go on to be a swindler for the Emperor.
It is difficult to be a child when you are expected to represent a god.
Especially when they don't know which god. I've been hearing like a voice. Could that be my god? Do you hear voices like in your head?
I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and mind before, well, before we even have a notion of I at all.
Damn!
I'm
no one told me this.
Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god?
I want to know I'm not going crazy.
You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot
Damn it,
say.
it's the plague.
It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithin make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the Dream Scourge.
Damn it!
Whatever this voice is, I suspect only an expert in souls can say.
Damn, aren't you supposed to be an oracle? Could you oracle for me or something? Let's see. Did you build the big statue?
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my god.
All I'm saying is, you could just, like, get in a cool pose and die, and then your body is, like, gold. So. Why a statue?
And not a library? A clinic? Something that might bring a...
No! I just meant, like, why not a painting?
I leave such projects to the children of Helia, Margarin, even Wow in their way. No. A statue is what my lord
No, I think he's a person, human, but he's just gold-colored.
For a remorseless god. Cold as winter light, distant as the tallest peaks of the White March, fit only for he who stares at history and does not blink.
Okay, well that's pretty cool. Did you see, like, regular-ass people coming through?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs.
Oh fuck, I forgot Kai, you were here. This is my friend Kai.
With the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here.
They want to steal something from you.
These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Yeah, okay. Do you really expect me to think you haven't seen them? One, you're like Godkin or whatever, so they keep saying that means you're special. So I'll say you're special. But, there's only, like, one way through.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake.
Ugh, living the
They
dream.
could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
Alright, they got a relic?
the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is the relic?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Well, they might be there. Can you point me where you keep it?
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself.
Okay.
The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures.
Alright, I'm gonna go get in there.
Perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no.
Hi.
I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own.
Okay.
Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
Okay, Sarge. I'll be back before you can say 10 praise.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister.
Aye.
Leave those be. They protect my devices. Generators.
Dude, I'm a menace. I don't know if you've noticed. Okay. He's gone, but he's still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in high crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold. For this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do instead with the wealth of the land
granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged tree. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. Okay. He's beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within this temple of the goddess. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Eothen's Titan as it had existed in its time. A body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with the Pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act? I do not know, but I shall remake him as he was, in my own fashion. He is complete, but the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There's something deficient in it, and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood, still, but they shelter now a precious Adra core. It glimmers even in the low light of this cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn to this penumbral place, as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate spring dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder, what of him remains in the beyond after his dissolution at Ukaizo? I long to be with him again. What if I did not have to wonder? Oh, shit. Been drinking on the job? I would too.
Please. You'll damage my statue.
Come on, man. Be chill. I just want to light your statue up.
Back in the fight.
Look, I just want to know what's up, okay? If you could not, that'd be great. Damn it. Alright. Oh, Dawnshore. I didn't mean to go all the way to Dawnshore. Where am I going? Oh, so this is like your... I guess this is where he, like, sleeps and eats and stuff.
Unseen, unheard.
Incomplete lecture. How do I live if there is no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until I am gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Oh, so Big God Boy went away, and now he's sad. So he's gonna like build this giant statue to hold this thing. And then he's gonna maybe off himself so that he may join his god again. Alright. But I've got no reason to hassle this guy. He asked me not to touch his statue and stuff, and I can comply. Oh, except I will climb all of this up and loot whatever's up there. He won't mind. He wants to be gone from all this anyway, so shouldn't be a problem. Pretty.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic.
Oh,
This
we'll
reminds
find
me
it.
of the strangle.
This big grid on that. I don't know. I haven't seen the strangle route yet. Play tablet. Flowing vertical scripts. Okay, Nearly forgotten I have a shotgun. Sorry, I giggled a little because it's kind of close to being a shotgun.
Just like the good old days.
Your good old days? My good old days. It's his. It's poor books. Oh, horribly waterlogged, I'm sure.
Stand back.
You know that's supposed to do anything.
Aye, aye.
6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
I know, it's pretty fucking crazy. I hope that in coming to this place, standing before the splinter and turning my mind to prayer, that I would feel something, that I would experience the solace the other godlike speak of, the state that they call grace. But my dreams remain as silent as this eerily godless tomb. And I am ashamed to feel so lonesome and bereft. To truly love the gods is to be faithful to the void. That is what the oracle tells me. If I look outside of myself, to the here and now, for that which I desire, that I will always remain unsatisfied. I must go down into myself, into the still, wide emptiness, to discover that I already have everything I need. The many voices of whale, I wish you would disappear in my ear. Even had I heard them, they would not be evidence of their love. That evidence persists already in my soul, and the void to which I have... Okay.
Beyond sync!
Oh, no, don't! Let's see what's here. Coming from the right.
Well, it's just like, I don't know what to believe. But even if I did hear something, I guess I wouldn't believe it. Would I believe it? I believe it. Man. My God, guy.
Dreamscourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape. beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves. Fucking prayers. God prayers.
For the creepy aura and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice.
Yeah. Agree. I don't know what I electrified back there.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it? Said anything about tight spaces.
What's the matter with tight spaces? You don't like tight spaces?
This one's mine.
I'm sorry, I was leading. You know, when he was right in front of me. Oh no! It made me bald! Maybe. Huh? Oh. Oh, it must be down here.
Good eyes.
Thank you. You be official. Hi, how's it going? All right.
A false item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. Left leg. Still recovering.
Beyond sick!
Um.
Beyond. Beyond sync.
Come and get me! Next one's mine.
Beyond sync.
Now look up.
Ulfen. Beyond sync. Beyond sync.
This way.
Beyond sync.
I can't. Back in the fight.
Ulfen.
Who's ready for more? Good one.
Yeah, good one.
That's one for us.
Um. Okay. Ooh, fancy.
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Oh. What's this? Interesting. Don't mind if I do. Hello?
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
New orders came down from Darren today. We're to be sent to the Living Land. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy at the port of Paradis. And they need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Rudwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate Inestu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Myri's coming of age. But how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand. And Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me. And not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Rudwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right between the eyes. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy, while the powers that be argue about how to best to make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Offrick's voiding his stomach in the canals instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach. See if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Blessed New Year. The team acquitted themselves well to the fort. With Caedmon's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a look at the construction. Naturally, I left a note I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of the fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The steel garrote inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered rumors of a holy relic in the cave here in Dawnshore, and she's suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we've returned to Paradis. I'll bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it that Rudwin's installed at the Temple of Skaen back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced with quivering stalks. Myri turning into a tree, Rudwin splitting in hair, and opening like a flower. In hair? Oh, whatever. No matter what drug I take or to which god I pray, they refuse to go away. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently it was taken from Ethoas's Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering. And it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I can delay no longer. I must find it. Oh, so that's why she was...
We found the expedition. Looks like they've only been
trying
dead
to be
a few
haste.
hours. But how did they get in here?
The fucking envoy,
They can't
or
have come the same way
Oracle.
we swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Let's see. They didn't get locked in here on their own. The Oracle put them there.
Here's an idea. This temple is full of old animancy equipment. Could he be building a giant animat? I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Could the Oracle's plan to have something to do with Ethoas vanishing at Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Okay. Margin and text are scribbled with notes and references. Annals of the Peregrine, transfer the vessels. Criminals, presumed war volunteers, and ending with Forge Guardians. With the Divine Soul.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
I don't know.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Thank you.
Leave those be. They protect my devices. Don't touch the generators.
Alright, so we got one good.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the...
Earthquake and then temple? Place is flooded.
Yes, the earthquakes. And the roots that seem to always accompany them. They are not a new occurrence, I'm afraid. This land has always had an
Never Kai speaks. You don't know if it's in my game or yours because you're playing Mass Effect.
It has worsened in recent years. Grown violent. Is it my work the land abhors? Is it the arrival of your Emperor's soldiers? Or are these tremors merely the convulsions of this island's lone volcano? You will need the scientific minds of Emerald Stair to tell you, for I certainly cannot say. Whatever the cause, the disturbances are getting worse. I fear this whole place could collapse at any moment.
Yo, I found all the bodies of the people. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
Good
Does
answer.
death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive.
Yeah, you killed them. That's
In either
I
case,
totally.
they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You're gonna put their souls in this statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
How do you expect to redeem him?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
Maybe.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do.
Okay.
If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience.
Oh.
He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left.
Actually, that sounds very reasonable.
Is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Alright, so my understanding is, Splinter talked to him, but his god kind of went, psycho and started killing and killed like a lot of people, and he wants to bind his god into this effigy thing, so that people will yell at him. The god. He'll be trapped here, being yelled at. I guess. Kai?
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea.
Are you sure he'll get yelled
I
at?
can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him.
Ah, that's
I've heard
fair.
I can change him before.
What will happen if you to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my sister, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Why does Kai have eyebrows? Is he not allowed to have eyebrows? Sure.
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results. Careful, please. Stop! You'll damage my statue!
Watch the left.
Beyond sync!
Right.
No! No! God. Done! You ruined it!
Yep.
You're mine now.
Ah!
To your left.
Beyond sync!
Over here.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Right.
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Who's ready for more?
Oh, we wanted the god to repent? I mean, guy had a good thing. Like, the god repenting's good and all, but like, it's probably best if we just murder the guy. Okay. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your max health? Um... Wonder how valuable his skin is. Right?
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovation. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise. Right behind you.
What am I hitting? Let's see what you got.
Beyond sync!
We make a good squad.
We do make a good squad. I'm pretty happy about our squad. Squad goals.
Coming in hot.
I always liked Garrus. This guy is giving a lot of Garrus vibes, so I'm interested. Oh wow, temple span's good chunk. Yes, I remember.
A lot of explorers end up dead. But they're not.
Why must you remind me of such follies?
Beyond sync!
You know, I might just have to romance this guy if romance is a thing in this. No, don't tell me yet. Just so I can make up for my previous Garrus falsehood. I didn't know a one-night stand, like sleeping with one lady once before I'm like, Garrus and I aren't even like a coupling or anything, and they're like, haha, I hope you're ready to be together forever. Like, is that the society we live in? I have to get hitched to a woman who won't even look after my fish? God, not Kelly. Just so terrible. Whoops.
Take your best shot. Right flank. One for you.
You take lead. Hold on.
On your right.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Is that all you got? Come and get me!
Beyond sync!
Um. Wish there's a way to like cycle through the food it chooses. Cause like, I know I've got some other stuff, other options. I want to see all the options I have. It's grog. Actually, I might not. Oh yeah, I do.
Beyond sync! Bullpen!
Hey! Over here!
Beyond sync!
You're a good friend.
I mean, thank you. I did leave you to be a distraction and die, but I was. I mean, I know you'll be okay.
To steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Friendship! Zilla, just dropping in for a quick hi. Hi, hi. Seven strivings? Strivings? Ooh. Killing an enemy gives you plus 15% movement speed for 10 seconds. Plus 5% critical hit chance. Interesting. I mean, I should try. Ugh. No. I should also try swinging this thing around. I mean, the blade is on fire, and that's pretty fucking cool. Out my legs.
The contract is struck.
Fox, thank you so very much for your 62-month resub. I really appreciate it. What even is time? Time is a construct. A pretty decent one for doing the keeping of time bit. At my legs. Also, where's the 5-year badge? Currently non-existent. It's like a circle of mushrooms. I guess there'll be a lot of little fairy circle, mushroom circle things. I'm glad to see I'm enjoying this. You struggled to get into it. Tried 2 classes, just didn't click for you. Ah, yeah, I just went with my mental thing is I'm a little bit of a shady charlatan type who tricked the emperor kind of thing. Anywho, I got a weird face, so makes sense to me.
Nothing like a campfire and a good sea breeze, is there?
Seems like oh yeah, I do. I like it. It's nice. It's a nice, easy, fun little roam around, do some stuff, murder some people, do some more stuff, find some things, murder some people, talk to Garrus. You like Kai and the dwarf companion? I don't know about the dwarf yet. This is the only guy I know.
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
Lovely.
It also has a reputation for making corpses out of people. These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
Okay, ultimate proving ground.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What's it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rauatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Until Dream Scourge. Ooh, Adir.
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind.
Yeah.
But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Yes. Good night, Kai.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch. Just...
Got my spider legs, but not enough of anything.
Just in case.
Da-da-da-da. Stun plus 60? Holy shit. I don't know about you spending Andrew yet. Greater elements. Ooh. Yeah, I think I like the look of this more. Okay. But on the notion of time, I do think it's probably time for me to be done for the day. I have had a wonderful time. I usually don't stream this long, but Lord knows when a game is nice and magical and it does something, makes me want to keep playing it. So, I hope that you guys have had a wonderful time, and I thank you all very, very much for being here and hanging out with me. Right in time for pouting. Perfect timing, Blues. I hope that you guys have had a fine time and enjoyed today. I really like this, and I will continue playing this tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. We'll probably do a bit of miniature painting because we got this broski to finish up, and then, well, plenty more to do. So I hope that you'll join me for that. And aside from that, if you would, let's see. Let's go find someone and go say hi. Oh my gosh. Hi. I was gonna go to the same category, but it's a lot of interesting choices for VTube avatar things. Let's go over here. So if you would please join me for a raid, I would appreciate it. Until next time, have a wonderful, wonderful day, and I'll be seeing you. Till then.